All right, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open, folks, in 3 more minutes. Okay. All right, good morning everybody. Market about to open in a minute. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right, market looking bullish, folks. Look at the bulls are right now. All-time high, folks. Market is all-time high right there. Give me some minutes. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like. Still looking bullish. Alright, QQQ and SPY has POC, IWM has POC. Everything is at the top. Alrighty. Apple looking bullish, Tesla bleeding, Nvidia bleeding. I think semiconductor people will be taking profit in the morning. SMCI going higher. Already Palantir test 150. AVGO is looking solid bullish, man. AVGO, PayPal, Shopify. Intel bouncing now. Look at that. Intel. Look at the AMD, folks. Look at the AMD wants to fly high now. All right, AMD benefiting a lot. Slowly, AMD going. All right, bulls are lining up. Look like. We are at the POC, below POC. Wow, our indexes look like a bearish here. They are bleeding. Indexes are bleeding. All right, conditions are still bullish. Already, so let's see POC. Alrighty. Conditions are bullish. Market is going below VWAP. All the indexes are heading below VWAP. Let's see what happens here. All right. So pre-market high area is right here. Gap is down here. All right, we got to keep the gap in mind, see what happens here. Look like bears are lining up right now. Look at the MACD here, horrible bearish. Everything is below VWAP, pushing lower right away. Price actions are below cloud. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here coming, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming too. Bears are coming in here, but we are below VWAP. Look at IWM below VWAP. Below VWAP. Ticks are about to get level, folks. Let's see what happens after that. Apple is bouncing. DJ playing music. All right, bears are coming in right now. Look at the volume coming right now. Bears are lining up. Somewhere here, if they could bounce, let's see. Okay. Still they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bears are there. Bulls are bullish conditions are giving up. Already. Look at the bears are here. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, still bears are solid here. POC still right there. Wow, POC pop, folks. Okay, POC pop there. What is the agenda here, POC? Ticks are positive. QQQ SPY, POC might play some game here. Right now, look at the bearish. They want to push it lower. Market pushing lower, lower, lower. Bears are coming. Look like they want to push it lower. Wow. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the bears are coming, folks. Okay. Alright, target area is right here. Look at the bearish. Look at the MACD volume. Everything is looking bearish. Solid bearish, yeah, folks. Right now, looking bearish. And then reversal might come later on. Alright. Alright. The cycle, we need to wait for the cycle. Look at the bearish, solid bearish right now. Still ticks are going. QQQ got POC support here. QQQ IWM is little bleeding. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Solid, horrible bearish looking right now. Bears are solid, bears are okay. Look at the MACD. Everybody's bullish. And market is okay, bleeding like crazy right now. Okay. Wick below the body just now came in. Ticks are going crazy down still. And we are at the support. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here coming. Wow, this is crazy, folks. Okay. This is not normal, right? Okay, that's your support area now. See what happens here, folks. Wow, look at the bears right now. Okay, support broke. Look at the big candle right now. How they're gonna manage here, that's what I need to see. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. When you see this kind of volume, folks, you got to be very careful. See what market is doing, okay? Because there's a gap here, right? There's a gap here. And this is not a normal. This is not a trap kind of volume. This is solid volume market has. Okay. Look at that. MACD bearish. Still pushing lower. Wick below the body coming right here. That means market finding something here. They're gonna go test one more time. That's the time. Pushing it lower. QQQ says I'm bleeding. All right, that's a support area, folks, right there. Let's see this bulls has any power. Okay, cycle. QQQ bouncing. All right, bulls are coming in now. QQQ POC. IWM is still bearish. Market trying to bounce. Look at the volume here, still MACD bearish. Market is now validating the zone, folks. Look at the wick below the body coming in. Smaller cycle. Okay, this we just had a rejection, right? Look at the volume here still. This is support here, folks. Okay. This is right at the bottom is your entry zone, folks. Okay, just to let you know, at the bottom, if you could grab if market happens. MACD curling up. The bulls are coming in. QQQ at POC. Right, this area right here. It will test one more time probably. And then if it breaks, and watch. Right now, look at the bears are solid. QQQ already trying to bounce. Look at the QQQ booking trying to be bullish. Bulls trying to push it up now. Bulls are wow. Okay, MACD curling up already. Everywhere is POC. If anybody grab at the bottom, amazing, man, amazing. I already missed it. Conditions are bearish, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done, folks. All right. Conditions are still bearish. QQQ POC. Wow, look at that. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ still hanging in there. So this rejection just now came in this cycle, okay? Just to let you know, market is creating the cycle. This is your bottom, this is your top for this base, and let's see how they're gonna manage the base, okay? Look like just now came the rejection, so they want to push it lower now, okay? Okay, now testing, QQQ got a POC, conditions are bearish, they want to go lower. All right, market want to push it lower. Look at their conditions. Still volumes are there, folks. Stay away from the long. Stay away from the long. Still they want to push it. Support is here. Conditions are still pushing south. This channel creating right now market. I'm gonna wait here, see what happens here. Mostly this area market finding the support here, but the condition is changing more bearish now. Okay, volumes are coming in, so just to let you know. Look at the volume coming, conditions are changing to more bearish. Interesting. All right. Wow, they are creating a supply right there at that MACD curling up. They are finding POC hit there. You see that POCs keep pushing lower, look like. Stop bouncing. All right. All right, so market is still pushing lower, folks, okay? Just to let you know. This POC area, POC keep pushing down. Okay, MACD trying to curling up here, MACD curling up, POC is there. Bulls are trying right now. Look at that power coming in now, power's coming in. All right, POC is still there. Wow, okay. POC. MACD trying here, but the POC right in the middle, everywhere POC, okay? So every bounce, POC pulling it back. Look at that, you see that? Still bears are there, okay? Why? Because if you notice here, all the three indexes, POC is right on the candle, right there on the validation zone, everywhere. QQQ, SPY, and IWM. All right, bears are there. MACD try to curling up, okay? But wow, man, they are more bearish. Huh? MACD trying to curling up. MACD trying to curling up. Volume trying to push it up. POC involved here. Wow, SPYs are getting above the POC. Okay. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, MACD tried to call enough, but I don't see much. Let's see. They are right now trying about the POC here. IWM is trying. Let's see if there is a really cross that this cycle bullish type. Right now, market trying to be a little bullish cycle trying, right? But this market is squeeze is bearish. Bears are still there. Right now, like I said, squeeze is bearish, so we don't want to go. See what did I tell you? There's a weakness there. The market has. Still, there's a weakness. Look at the continue market want to go lower, folks. Okay. One second. Maybe trying to cross here. I'm not in the trade. MACD trying to be a little bullish here. Squeeze coming in. POC is inward. Conditions are giving up. Alright, so if you want to trade, you can trade both direction, folks. Okay, it's long and short, but right in price actions are in the middle. If you grab in the middle, no good. If you want to grab at the top somewhere, or you want to grab at the bottom to bounce. That's how it's supposed to be, right? Still bears are in control right now. Okay, so you can grab both. And POC in the middle. Okay, look at the channel, right? And POC in the middle. And still conditions are bearish. MACD trying to be a little pushing it up. POC is right there. Market want to go lower. Man, look at this lower low market creating. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Market is bearish, bearish, bearish. Support want to break right there. And then bounce. Look at the ticks are going. Keep going too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Solid bearish, folks, okay, market. Josh, how did you know that they want to go lower, right? Yeah. There, look at the conditions are building. Look at the squeeze firing up. They are solid bearish. Alrighty. Look at the bears right now. Volume coming. Support broke right there. Man, I wanted to short here, folks, this reversal right here, but they already went down there. Look at now, bears are coming in, solid bearish, and then might be a reversal coming soon. Okay, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Alrighty, market want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD cross, they want to go lower. How far they could go, nobody knows, but they are right now looking bearish. Look at that. Look at the volume coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower, folks, okay? And see if any bounce later. Okay, and then trap the people probably. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming in right now, still pushing. Look at those conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. Continue squeeze. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still pushing lower. Alright, MACD market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Okay, pushing, but everything looking bearish here. Conditions are solid bearish, volumes are bearish, squeeze is bearish. Want to push it lower. Look at the bears here. Look at the volumes are right now strong. Okay. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Conditions are right there. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Everything is bearish side right now. Chasing at the bottom is dangerous, so I'm not going right now. I wanted to have my area. Now let's see. We need support broke, and we're gonna wait for the bounce. What kind of bounce it could break? Anytime market breaks the support or certain areas, you got to wait for confirmation to do. That's why you could. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing. They want to bounce some reason. The ticks are trying to be positive. Bullish diversion coming. Nice flush will come, probably something big flush, and then they will bounce. Let's see. Still bearish, okay. Condition trying to create a bullish divergence. This is your resistance now. Okay. Still resistance is there. Solid bearish. Still bears are there. Okay, market want to go lower, folks. Look at those conditions, just solid bearish, huh? Market want to go lower. Gap is right there. Everybody looking at the gap. Volume just still squeeze, giving up. Bears are strong there. Still bears are strong, folks. Okay, market still bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow, they still want to go lower. We need a bounce. Okay, let's see. Market trying to create a little bounce. MACD trying to curling up a little bit now. Let's see, this cycle squeeze is giving up, folks. Okay, squeeze giving up. Let's see what would happen further. Still bears are there, pushing it lower and lower. Alrighty, look at the bulls trying to curling up. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, everything is bouncing now. Okay, let's see, does it have power coming? QQQ, IWM, all are trying to bounce now. Okay, let's see the power. Squeeze star right away came in. Squeeze coming in right away. Little bouncing, MACD trying to bounce here, folks. Alright, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming in here. MACD crossing. Okay, folks. Market want to go higher. So if the POC most likely if gonna could flip also or not, most likely bulls are coming in now. All right, ticks are filling up. You got to watch here rejection if they come or not. Right now MACD cross, volume coming. Remember, volume coming. You don't want to short. All right, because of the volume coming. So look at watch out the POC area here on SPY and see what happens. POC look like bullish now. All right, ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are horrible bearish. There might be a rejection or something. QQQ already got POC now. MACD cross, continue squeeze. Volumes are going lower and lower. Market is going down, right? So still bears are there. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. POC. Market did not test the POC yet. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD cross, volume coming. Squeeze. Still trying to push it up. Man, look at this. I wanted to short around POC area, but hey, if happens, happens. Continue squeeze bearish. Market is so much. excuse me. Alrighty, market trying to bounce here. QQQQQ right there. IWM SPY got a POC there. Alright, ticks are there. Right now MACD bullish, volume trying to be bullish. Let's see how far it could have a power. It could have a power until POC or VWAP, right? Most likely this is the maximum resistance we have. POC is right there and this POC is right here. Here conditions are solid bearish. Squeeze is MACD might be filling up the gas little bit here, and I'm expecting the rejection they could have. Right now little bullish because of MACD and volume slowly pushing it up. POC right there. Look at the MACD volume squeeze coming too. Interesting. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD and volume and squeeze. The bulls are coming now. This candle is solid, powerful bullish. Huh? That's a solid, powerful bullish candle. Yeah, bulls are coming. Alrighty. Cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming in. Look at this, light end of the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. We have the supply there. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty, we are at the POC. I think bulls, light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls are coming in here. If you see a pullback and retest, then you believe bullish. Alright, somewhere here might come this area. Okay, let's see POC involved here. Conditions are still bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Let's see how is POC. Look at the IWM and everything is trying to bounce. Alright, now let's see what POC does here. Bulls are pushing it up. POC right there. Alright, pushing it up. Look at the volume here, pushing up. If you see a nice pullback, it could be a nice, then could be a bullish folks. Okay, man, they don't want to keep going already. No pullback. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Still gauging. Alright, bullish, little bit bullish. IWM is not looking bullish. QQQ trying to be bullish. QQQ already reached to the top area. SPY says I want to go higher. Look at these bearish conditions. Giving up, okay, folks? Not giving up yet. I'm sorry. The bulls are trying right now. Conditions are still bullish. Look at this volume, everything looking squeezed, but we are at the supply area. POC is there. Bunch of bulls coming. Ticks are negative. Market wants to go higher. All right. So we need a pullback. Let's see. A lot of bulls coming in here, joining the party. It looks like they want to go lower, trap all the bulls. Conditions are bearish. POC involved. Expect a pullback, folks, okay? Bulls are giving up. Conditions are right bearish. They never test this bottom. Never ever test this. Okay. And look at the money, man. Alrighty. This is how you print money. Woohoo! Look at the money right now. Nice. Alright, that's the support I announced. Wherever you want to book the profit. I'm still holding, okay, folks? Still holding. And I think they're gonna break it down. QQQ POC support right there. I'm a little greedy. I'm telling you, I'm greedy. And it's gonna go. You watch. And I'm gonna print crazy money. Just patience, patience, patience. That's what it is all about. QQQ POC support right there. I'm 20 cents greedy, folks, okay? And look at the bounce coming in. Man, come on, come on. I got 100 contract, folks, that's why. Little. Wind direction is south. Let's go a little bit. QQQ IWM right there. Alright, man, not to be greedy. Come on. QQQ. I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, just not to be greedy. Let's go push. Alright, I'm out. I took a smaller profit because time to reverse. I don't care where they go now. So there are, in the channel you can play long side, short side, both direction. Conditions are bearish. Right here conditions are bearish, right? So I played wind direction south, squeeze was bullish, that's your bull side. You can play either one of the direction you could play in the channel. Market is playing like that. Okay. Man, I made only 40 cents. I had a $15,000 profit. I didn't book. End up taking $4,000. Alright, conditions are still bearish, continue squeeze bullish. POC is involved here. QQQ, IWM. QQQ looking bullish, IWM looking bearish, POC inward on SPY. Still bears are there. Look at those conditions. Market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze. We're getting mixed signal now in this area. Alright, we are in the middle. Ticks are super negative. Prices keep pushing lower. So the ticks are pushing lower and lower, folks. Market want to push lower. Look like market might go lower. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that. Condition wind direction is south. There are a lot of bears here. They keep price little elevated, but they are bearish. That's what I'm reading right now. Bears trying to give up sometime soon, not soon. Look at Microsoft is going all-time high. AVGO keep bouncing. Intel bleeding. Inverse head and shoulder pattern market forming. Look at what they are doing right now here. Interesting. Bears want to push it lower, and the squeeze is bullish. Wow, they want to go lower, and look at that. IWM is going LOD, folks. My IWM breaking down. QQQ still above the VWAP, so mixed signal we are getting so far. And here conditions are trying to look at the bears now lining up for folks. Bear lining up, okay? Crazy bearish. Crazy bearish now. Crazy bearish. Look at the market want to go more lower, folks, okay? They want to break the support. Look at the ticks are super bearish right now. QQQ and IWM right there. This is your, look at these conditions. Man, I wish I would have held my trade. Would have been crazy, folks. Money, huh? And this bounce, and I thought they might go and test the VWAP. All right, look at the wind direction is south, folks. Right there, they want to break the floor. Market want to break. MACD cross. They're looking bearish. They want to break the floor. Conditions are bearish. Look at this. MACD bearish. Volume coming. Right there, pushing lower. Look at the IWM is going lower. QQQ is the only one who is causing that bounce. All right, look at the light under the tunnel. Bearish. Market want to go lower. They want to break the floor. Going at the support area is dangerous, okay, folks. Even the MACD looking bearish, they want to go lower, but chasing at the bottom is not good. You need cycle, certain area. Okay. Look at the bears are coming. MACD bearish. Volumes are there. Look at the ticks bouncing. QQQ bleeding. IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM. Stay away from the long side right now. Lower low market creating. You see that? Tops are falling. Every bounce has a rejection so far. And condition now further going lower. Alright? So people who trying to think I'm going to buy the bottom and do dollar cost average, be careful, folks. You never know. There are always a day where market goes long full day, and there's a day market goes short full day. It happens. And sometimes market swings also. We do not know which day what cycle will play. Based off of their movement, cycle by cycle, we need to gauge. Look like right now they want to push it lower. That's what I announced in alert room way back, that they are looking bearish to me so far. Certain areas market need to clear. Once the market clears those, then checklist. We have checklist to check, right? See what is market is doing. Apply your intraday class. Apply your divergent class. You'll see what market is doing. Market finding here little support. MACD all the way at the top area. Conditions are bearish, bullish. Look at the QQQ is so much bullish, right? Market keep going lower. IWM, right? SPY also, but QQQ is still holding above VWAP. All right. QQQ has a good strength. Just a second. All right, market is still at the lower. Look at these conditions. They still want to push it lower. Wow. Yep. Market want to push it lower. Man, they want crazy lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the volume coming. We are at the support. Excuse me. Q bleeding now. Hot ticks are there too. Look at those, man. This is crazy bearish. MACD bearish volume coming. Crazy. Look at that. Solid bearish. Solid bearish right now, folks. Okay. Alright, we are this. Bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing crazy. IWM, everything is bouncing. Gap has been filled. Market has filled the gap, folks. Okay, market has filled the gap, and that's a supply there too now. Lower low. Same thing. Look at this consolidation, pull back, right, and then bounce again. Lower low. Spend some time. Pull back. Broke the support. Went lower. Right. Same thing. Alrighty. See what happens now. Conditions are still bearish. Bounce coming here because of a lot of bear has profit. Ticks are going up and up and up. Look at the bullishness now. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Time is 10:30. Ready. Well, market has filled the gap. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Market might create something here, but still bears are there, folks. Okay, so let's see what could bring here. QQQ is not super bearish. Okay, remember QQQ is not super bearish, so you never know, it could bounce also. Right now condition is the one who's telling me that they are solid bearish. Similar pattern I have seen, so stay away from the long side unless you're playing cycle by cycle, one small cycle. So there are days where bulls make crazy money, there are days bear makes crazy money. Our market still pushing lower. One second. All right, so they still market testing at the support area, folks. Look at those conditions are right. So in the morning, folks, everybody was bullish, right? As you can see that, like, China deals, and everybody think, oh, semiconductors are booming, and that is the reason market bounce. Everybody bullish. Market, what market did is bearishness. Now that's why I say bounce, folks, doesn't have the strength. Every small cycle gonna go look like a week. And look at how early I told you, right? How early I told you. At 9:39 I said that. 9:39, then also keep saying that. At 10:30, 10:09 also. All right. When I repaint, okay. Market never, this is the best shot would have been at the top. All right, market trying to create a bullish diversion. All right, right now doesn't have the power. Now QQQ below POC. Finally QQ entering into the still bears are there. Now you're gonna expect a small cycle, still bearish. Those who gonna hold the put today, they're gonna print crazy money. Because market is all the way at the top, right? That is the reason. And this condition, the way the market is building. So today a lot of bulls gonna lose money. Because they do dollar cost average, folks. Okay, I always know that there's a lot of retailers, they keep doing dollar cost average, and I am against it. Sometimes you print, but sometimes you lose. Man, these people just want to keep going lower, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Ticks are all the way at the top. Look like market want to dump. QQQ now going. Wow, QQQ want to go, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze going. If you want to go, folks, okay. But I'll prefer to go at the top and not at the bottom, because bottom is it's like FOMO. Bottom is going in the FOMO. He'll be holding the bigger cycle. Okay. All right, market continue squeeze bearish. MACD curling up. Continue squeeze. Ticks are all the way at the positive area. All right, bounce coming. Already bullish bounce coming. See how far the bounce comes, where the rejection comes. Right now MACD trying to cross in. Okay, squeeze is there. QQQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, ticks are going up. Ticks are going up and up and up. Alright, MACD crossing, volume coming to. Let's see what kind of bounce this could bring. Squeeze bearish. There's a rejection here. QQQ still bullish. Sorry, IWM trying to be bullish a little bit. QQQ did not has the POC yet. So if you see a QQQ POC area rejection, then could be more bearish. So previous bounce was right here in this area. All right, let's see market going previous high or previous low. Okay, IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing, ticks are still bouncing. MACD cross here, volume coming, they want to little go higher. Look at the MACD. Sorry. Already. Bounce coming. Look at the IWM and QQQQQQ. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. You see this bull cycle, now another bull cycle. Okay, let's see how far the bulls can lift. This resistance area, something market could do right now. MACD bullish. Look at the still bullish, so they're still going. Nothing is running away. Look at that, going. Let's see how far it go. We have the POC, VWAP area on a QQQ and IWM. That's the area. So still they're bullish because of the MACD. The top. Already, sorry, right there. This cycle, man, these people are POC rejection right there. Already we got a rejection. Man, look at them, man. I missed it. Okay. So much bearish. Look at these conditions are right now. Look at these. Another, man. I wanted to short right here, man, right? And look at the market did that. For few cents, it went, missed it. Now the FOMO enter. Look at the continue, MACD going bearish. Okay, market want to go lower. Pushing it lower. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market continue want to go lower. Previous pre-market low is here. All right. FOMO. Look at the bearish volume. They are pushing lower. Man, this would have been the great short, folks, at the top. Okay. Look at the volume still pushing lower. Market want to go lower. Yeah, they want to go lower. Bearish. Market want to push it lower. Still conditions are bearish. Today, those who are gonna hold the put would print money. Diamond hand, people, diamond hand. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. So if you see here, look at the volume here pushing it lower. All right, market want to go lower. Look at that area. Pre-market they were here pushing it lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the bearish right now. Look at those conditions are now. Still bearish. Look at the MACD volume, everything pushing lower. Ticks are still negative. Anything you want to go long side, folks, remember wind direction is south, right? So if you want to go long, you could expect like this, or like this, or like this, or like this, and you're gonna go to the pin. Remember, so if you want to go long, any support zone, any area where you could go. You can play long side also, but you'd be grabbing at the bottom, not at the top. Okay, because anytime cycle can change, and this can happen like this. If you try to go long and this happen, you're gonna go pain, big time pain. Right? And then holding hope is the dangerous. I announced today earlier that those who will be buying puts, buying calls, be careful. Right? Normally, our tendency is to buy the calls mostly. Some people. Look at the MACD here, so much bearish. Look at these conditions, are so much bearish market looking right now. Excuse me. So much bearish, right? So market is very close to the previous day high, very close to it, not that far. So okay. So if you look at the market, they are not like too much down if you compare from previous day close. We are right there though. It's just the pre-market gap up and go. So market maker took it down. All right. Now this is pre-market low area. Let's see bounce coming. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are at the bottom area. Market might play some bounce. Look at the volume. And look at the bears are like so strong. Bears are today. Still they gotta push it down, down, down. Look at ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Still they want to push it lower. Wow. Wow, market still want to go lower, folks, okay? Interesting. Look at the MACD and look at the volume here. And we are at the support area. I thought that there might be a bounce coming, but no, they look like still want to push it lower. All right, but this is a critical junction. Gotta wait for. Gotta wait. I'm expecting the reversal if they could do, but right now the price actions are bearish. Wow, look at that. So what does it mean? You might see a week below the body or something they could create, then might be bouncing. Right now I don't see yet anything like that. All right. Wow, look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bottom bounce, pre-market low. All right, that's your support, folks. Solid bounce. Another diversion. This could print here until here, okay? If you want to go below against wind direction, remember when you go against wind direction, not easy, remember, because of the bears. Got price action because of the bears. Actions are still pushing it lower. MACD curling up. Market want to bounce. Look at the volume here, bearish. Still bearish, huh? So expect the bounce, what we said probably, but they might be creating a cycle in between because of the bearish conditions. All right, little bounce. Already look at the MACD trying to curl enough, little bounce coming, so this could have a little bounce. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Bulls are coming now. Let's see what kind of power they could bring. All right. Still bears are there. All right. MACD cross here, volume coming. Market want to go a little higher. Cycle bullish. If you try to chase the call, trying to buy the call here at the top is not good. You have to buy at certain areas, otherwise it's dangerous, because today bears are super strong. Look at the steel bears are strong here. MACD cross, volume coming in, conditions are bearish. All right. Market want to bounce now. QQQ and SPY. All right, bounce coming little bit. Conditions are so much bearish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Almost $4 market went down. 4 handle is nothing. 4 handle is nothing, right? Look at the bullish, the volume coming now, pushing it up. Teeny mini candle coming right now, pushing in a bear cycle. They're pushing. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, market want to go a little higher, going up. Hold on. So if you see a pullback nice here, retest and bounce, that could be your entry for the long side, but smaller cycle though. Right now they're looking bullish. Want to go higher. Conditions are still bearish. All right, look at the MACD bullish, volume pushing little up, small push up, going up, folks. Right now they might go around here. Ticks are going, but you could make is 60-80 cents or maybe $1, and then pull back come, and then we'll be part of the dangerous because chasing at the top. I'm not in the trade. Already. Still ticks are going up and up and up. MACD bullish. All right, market want to go little go higher, folks. Okay, right now market want to go higher. You want to push it up. All right, just bought a call. Target area is here. Get $1. Light under the tunnel coming, MACD bullish. Wind direction is south. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at IWM is pulling crazy because of the conditions. Okay. See, I would have waited for the pullback instead of going without pullback. That's what you go through the pain. ticks are super negative. Keep bouncing. Filling up the gas. We could I see I can see that we could print dollar easy, dollar or $2. I can see $2 also here. Okay, let's see. This is keep going. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, I know you could do this trade, could print good amount of money. Look at the ticks are pushing back, crazy, right? And IWM got POC now. Wow, crazy, man. Bears are like immediately giving rejection. This is nice setup here. Even the conditions are bearish, but market is trying to push it up, and ticks are pushing it lower and lower. Q. And we're gonna go through the cycle. Q. Now SPY is giving up here. Pullback coming, folks. Okay, pullback coming. IWM pullback. Super strong ticks are going down. Now pullback coming. MACD sitting here. This trade is going banana now, but MACD up there. The ticks are super negative right now, market. I thought market at least could be going around here, and they took a reversion here, right here. Look at this condition now, pushing lower. Now look at this, we want to push it lower more, MACD here bullish. Interesting, man. These ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the bears now keep pushing lower. Wow. Q looking pushing lower, folks. Okay, not allowing to lift. That's how I see here. And look at these conditions now changing to the bearish side more. Bearish, and now still like they are trying to change. Now look at it, look at the ticks are all the way negative, and market is says interesting here. Pushing lower. QQ trying to bounce but doesn't have the power. Market is not allowing to lift at all. Look at this condition now, they still want to go and lower. Ticks are still negative. QQQ is still pushing lower now. Wow. Long side is looking dangerous now. Look at the MACD here giving up and conditions are changing to bearish. Right. Market says I want to go lower. Ticks are still there. Ticks are trying to bounce. Look at this here. Still filling up the gas. Bears are, wow. Squeeze coming in here now already. Ticks are bouncing. First sloping support building. But these conditions are still bearish, folks. Look at this condition pushing lower now, and squeeze coming bullish. Whom to believe now? Look at these volumes. Wow. Squeeze coming in bullish. Look at the ticks are bouncing a little bit. QQQ IWM is bearish. This is your previous resistance. If this flips, then you believe there is some, but this condition changed everything now. Still bearish. Squeeze bullish. This cycle to watch. Still bears are there. We need any cycle to change. MACD here giving up. Man, any bull trying, bears are pushing harder. Okay, bear has more harder, so look like going in a long direction is dangerous. Look at the squeeze bullish, right? Come on. Can't trust much. Sloping support first building now. Q. Market is trying now. Sloping support. When this runs. Okay, here we go. Right there. Look at that, market want to go, okay. Conditions are giving up. Sloping support building. Look at the ticks are now entering into positive territory. All right, market want to go. We need a little push. Nice push. Keep going. Nice. Resistance is right there. Market pushing higher. QQQ got POC, folks. Right? Remember, QQQ got POC. That's the area to go and take your money and run. Okay. Spike pushing up right there. And it's so hard to make money today. Okay. Right there. Q. IWM is bouncing. Time to get out of it. QQ got POC, folks. That's once we exit at this area, bounce, rejection, that's the time to exit. Okay, so plan right there, that area, instead of typing. Look at the breakout right there. Resistance is want to go to VWAP area right there. Nice. All right, I'm going to exit now at resistance. Looking bullish, still holding. Market want to bounce. I think his bulls are lining up, but QQQ POC. I needed my price, so I'm trying right now. Okay, I took a profit, folks. I'm out. I'm happy with the dollar. All right, that's your resistance withdraw, QQQ POC rejection, right? That's fine. $4,000 profit. Market looking now bullish. QQQ above VWAP. Look at the QQQ going. Ticks are pulling it back. They are bullish. QQQ. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Market is right here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Give some time. Somewhere here, VWAP area market could go. Play before that. And then they're going to pull back or what? We'll see. Right now, bears are giving up. All right, market looking bullish. Market bullish, volume bullish. All right, bulls are coming in here. They want to go to VWAP area. That is how you find the bottom bounce, folks. Okay, market is already. Price actions are getting above the cloud. Bulls are coming in here. This is major area VWAP we want to see. They're gonna respect the VWAP today already. This is the area. All right, expect the cycle and see how they're gonna do here. How many people are holding the call at the bottom? Anybody bought a call at the bottom? Holding anywhere here or here? First or second entry here, support. Anybody in the call? Just holding calls. Okay. Nice, beautiful bottom bounce, folks. Okay. Got in a 625. Okay. This is second support here. That's okay. Profit book is okay. No problem. Nice. This is the bottom bounce, sloping support. First low, yeah. This retest was a good entry to go long. QQQ POC. still bullish. Okay. Again, another pullback coming. QQQ POC. Ticks are going lower. QQQ bearish. QQQ, IWM, all three are bearish right now. Let's see what happened here. There should be a bounce coming here or not. Ticks are super negative. QQQ says I want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Actually, it could be a good entry to go long here, but just want to see how far they could go. Look like, because all three indexes are pushing lower. Sometimes they trap all these bulls and they could come to. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM going lower. Ticks are going crazy down. Look at the MACD cross here. I'm gauging steel market pushing lower, lower, lower. MACD in a bull territory, conditions are bullish. Small cycle bullish, folks. Okay, this is your entry zone if you want to go long, but this is second retest, not a first time retest. Okay, so that's why you got to be very careful, but mostly bullish. Excuse me. QQQQQ, IWM. Still bulls are there. MACD bearish. Excuse me. Look at the MACD pulling it back. Now this is support. This support breaks, they could go lower too. You never know. Right now still pushing lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but the condition here is bullish, so they might be expect the bounce. Conditions are sideways, bullish. 11:30. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Conditions are sideways. Make the MACD here pushing lower. I think still bulls are there, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Keep bouncing. That's a good entry. That bounce. Okay, they want to go here now. But I'm going to take a bathroom break, but still bullish. Okay, bulls are still holding. Price actions are getting above the cloud. Bullish looking. Okay, I'll be right back. Look at the bulls are right now. Trying to push it up, continue squeeze bullish, and they are creating a diversion here. Still bulls are there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Supply there too. Look at the conditions of building bullish, right? All the bears are here. Now see what happened here, the VWAP. Okay, pushing it up. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions are like, wow. Here we go, bombastic. Q. Alrighty, IWM is going. Look at the curling up conditions. Now they want to go right there. Let's do it. But we are at the supply. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Going back and forth. We are at the VWAP area. Look at the ticks are going. VWAP. Look at the condition curling up. Market want to shoot up. They want to go. This is now resistance. Be careful this area, folks. Okay, let the market maker decide what they're gonna do around that area. They're gonna fake out, break out, whatever they will do. That's the critical junction. Okay. If you are in the trade, folks, you got to be very careful, okay? If you are in the, if you're not, it's okay. So if anybody bought a call around here and a pullback is nice, right? But the first retest was the great. Second retest is also good. Alright, conditions are bullish, MACD bullish. Market want to go. QQQQ, IWM is also POC right there. QQQ looking bullish. Alright, they're gonna go higher. Looks like somebody says I exited from the put. Here put. Wow. You never know, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bull lining up here. Market maker, they want to trap all these bulls. They could come here, I have seen, but right now conditions are bullish. I have seen them doing similar activity, folks. Okay, so if you see this trend line flipping, be careful. Okay, trend is your friend. All right. IWM is bearish, folks. POC acting as resistance because being bullish. So IWM. Okay, let me check IWM. Alright, IWM did not have the bounce. Market had a bounce. So IWM. This area is your strong supply. If you see this area flipping, then IWM bullish. Until then is bearish. Okay, so IWM is sideways right now, maybe later stage. As long as this channel breaks upward or downward, plan accordingly. Right now sideways. I don't see anything here. Don't see bullish, don't see bearish, just sideways. Okay, had a bounce, did not had a power rejection. Alright. So right now looking bearish, sideways bearish. Okay, pulling it back. POC pop. Q. Everywhere POC now. Look at that. Let's see. Look at this bullish condition, market pulling it back, whether they're filling up the gas or this is from here to here. Okay, this is not a great trade. Okay, right here to here, folks. Okay, but if this break, could be them. Right now conditions are bullish, that's why dangerous. Let's see, POC pop. That's the only one reason I think they want to go lower, and there's a bunch of bear bulls are lined up. So applying the thesis, and POC is there. Care about the dollar. Okay. Make the bearish, volume coming, conditions are bullish, and they're gonna go. I'll be not surprised if they could do that. I have seen similar pattern like that, look like bullish everybody, and then could go lower here and all bull can be trapped. Okay, it happens. I have seen that. Don't want to scare any bulls, okay, folks? You know, I don't care whether I care about what I got in pocket, and I'm printing money right now. Look at that. All right, support is right there. I announced then exit zone area right there. Boom. I have seen them going all the way at the bottom, but there is a cycle. You're gonna go through the cycle and all the bulls. So Josh, how do you know the trend line gonna flip? Right, isn't it amazing this trade is? Right here, look at the money we're printing. No, nice. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. All right, folks. This is how you trade. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Okay. Announce in alert room that there is a weakness here. But hey, Josh, everything was bullish, right? That's what I told you. Everything is looking bullish. But $2 I print, folks. $6,000 profit. Okay. Market creates several setups. Just need to find. Look at precisely. I draw the line that there probably could go. Look at that. Let's see how far the head and shoulder pattern might create a market. Make the kind of bullish. POC area right there. Go. Still we're not. POC right there. Excuse me. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. Q. Man, these people are still battling near the POC. Excuse me. This support is important, folks. Okay, I'm thinking they could break the support, but there is a market takes time. It doesn't happen over, instantly. They still bulls are there a little bit. They're here playing something at the support. If this support test and could have bounce, also could break. Also, most likely want to break. Conditions are still bulls are there. MACD also at 0. Conditions are bearish, so look like they want to go LOD area. All right, that's what I think. But let's see. This is nice. Look at this test, bounce, and this could print crazy amount of money if that happens. If the supports, right? Head and shoulder pattern forming. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the IWM is bouncing. Wow. QQQ bouncing too. That reversal. Wow. Look at the condition we're giving up here. Okay. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. MACD in a bear territory. Wow, conditions are changing to bullish now. And POC is right there acting as resistance or what? Okay. Look at this. QQQ looking bullish. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Wow. Negative curling up here. POC is right there. QQQ, only QQQ is bullish. IWM trying to bounce. SPY is also POC right there. MACD trying to cross here, man. Look at the bears are giving up here. POC is only the one. Look at the QQQ bullish. And POC on the SPY. All right. Let's see. Ticks up, pulling it back. Ticks up, pulling. Here we go. Here we go, rock and roll. Support is right there. That's okay, man. This is gonna, remember I said LOD area. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Look at that, right? This is amazing right now. Alrighty, all these bull, tons of bull. We're gonna go through LODs, and if you want to hold, folks, you're gonna print crazy of money. I'm gonna hold it. Okay, I'm gonna hold it. This is going to print money, man. I have seen this kind of pattern several times. Market maker did that before, and today is the day. But you know what? Sometimes I feel like, man, Josh, you two getting excited, and then market create the cycle, and you get right. Look at that, man. Money we're printing right now. Crazy right now. Look at that. Look at the money. Look at the LOD, man. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Okay. Bounce coming. Man, this is going to be crazy. Money will print, huh, folks? I'm telling you. This trade will print crazy because we are behind the trap right now. We are in the market maker side right now. This is what I look for. This is the best trade. This is what I like. Alrighty, folks. Enjoy the party. Enjoy the party. Enjoy the party. Crazy money will be printing. Okay. Crazy. Look at the money right now. Right there. Woohoo! Look at that. Going, folks. That's amazing, right? Right there. When the support breaks, all the bear will exit, right? I'm happy, folks. What I got. I'm out. I'm happy what I got. All right. $4.50 I print, folks. $4.50. I have seen this similar look every day. Market creates those patterns, right, and movements, right, and I can see the setup, the way that it appears to me, and then I'll apply all the technicals, and then I see the wow, this is money, folks. Look at the market, right? Market want to go higher, right? And I said no, they want to go lower, so I trade here also. I print money. Going down also I print money. Look at the money we print, folks, right? This is crazy money. I was going 100 contract, but then I said, you know what, not to be greedy. All right, that's what I said. So 30 contract I did, folks, again. $14,000 profit. And I remember what I said is they're gonna go and break the LOD. Just a second. Okay, that's the trade. You are at the LOD area, folks. Look at the IWM is going lower, low, lower, low. Look at that. Market want to go lower. Look at the volume coming here. MACD curling up. Right. That's a demand zone too, but it's okay. They're gonna play some game, you will see. Double bottom area. There are two things could happen here. Is the bottom here and bounce from here, or break down and bounce. Either one of them they could do. Let's see. Still bears are here, volumes are there. POC, look at the POC is hanging in. Why do you think POC is here? So it doesn't allow to lift or fade it down to lift. Either one of them, we'll see. What we are doing is waiting. Okay, let's see what cycle they're gonna play around here. Conditions are bearish. POC lifting up a little bit. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Alrighty, we are in the bottom. Let's see what happens here. Market is still, POC is there. Market want to go a little lower. Maybe they're gonna take the LOD area, probably. I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? Not in the trade. Let the market do its course. Wow, look at that. Okay, now they're reversing here. So they basically create a bullish hammer candle right there, trying to reverse. POC helping probably. Right here, QQQ still bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Look at the MACD. Cycles are changing. Volume coming. Excuse me. MACD bullish. Look for the cycle. Okay, if the cycle changes now, then it could be a bullish. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bull, not the squeeze volume coming, kind of a bullish. POC inward here. QQQ SPY. POC is right there. This is your trend line still. Market gonna place it. Still game conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze bullish coming. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. We don't want to do nothing right now. Market the way the market they're playing. Gotta be careful. Look at the bears. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Filling up the gas. Now they want to go lower. You see that? Look at the bearish now. Continue. Look at this. See the games going on right here. Look at that. That's the area. Still bears are there. Alright, continuous squeeze. Market trying to create a bullish here, divergent. POC is involved. Let's see what they are doing. Look at the IWM is keep going lower low. Market taking lower. Today a lot of people trying to go long. Be careful, folks. If you play by cycle, yes. Still we are at the bottom. Let the market maker finish the job and then we'll see. Market trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Let them play a little bit. Give some time. Wow, look at the trend line flipping, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in here. Divergent conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC. Conditions are still bearish, trying to go. IVs are like 12% IV, so it'll be very hard unless you have a super duper in the money. or you wait for a big cycle, because continuing these conditions are bearish. To make money is going to be daunting task. Okay, on the long side, conditions are bearish here. Still bears are there. Trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish. Alright. Once these flips, then confirm they are nice and bullish. Look at the conditions are still, man, look at those conditions are like not allowing to even any lift. Okay, look at the conditions. Bull side no luck, market want to go lower, lower low. Look at the here volume coming, trying to bounce, rejection came. Alright, look at the squeeze coming bearish now. Conditions are bearish too. I thought at least they're gonna go trend line breaking. Look at the 1, 2, and third time test, rejection, bounce, right, bullish. But then the condition is keep pushing lower. Market want to go lower. We are still in the channel. It can break downward, it could break upward, but we are still at the support area. All right, look at the squeeze bearish, market bearish. Well, they are looking bearish here. Not looking good, right? Look at the condition now. Support right there. MACD giving up. There's a demand zone. Continuous squeeze bearish. Bears are in control because of POC. Look at this cycle. I think they want to go lower and then bounce. I think still they want to go lower probably before they go higher. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting down, not lifting, keep pushing down. Okay, so we are at the support area. MACD bearish, POC still pushing lower. Look at this, we are validating this area. Up, down, up, down, up, down. POC is not allowing to lift. Condition squeeze bearish, condition bearish, and we are at the demand zone. POC is right there, not allowing to lift. Okay, they want to go lower. Q. Okay. Okay, I took a loss. Market want to go lower, folks. That is the reason. LOD area, right? That's the target they had. Took $1.10 loss. $5,000 loss. POC push it down. All right, we are testing the LOD area, folks. So that is what earlier we were talking about. Okay, we are at the support area now. Conditions are turning more bearish. POC pushing lower and lower. All right, bounce coming in now. But the conditions are solid bearish, right? That's why we got to be careful on POC there. You want to watch the trend line. Before that, going early is dangerous because of the conditions are still bearish. I already tried, didn't work. Bears are solid. Still bearish, look at that. Pushing it lower. And they want to go lower, okay? Don't be surprised that market could not go lower. It could happen also. Today, long side, be careful. Anytime you go long side, make sure no dollar cost average. Could be disaster. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. All right, 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better likes, folks. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to create a bullish divergence. We are at the double bottom here. Okay, POC right there, trying to bounce, come in. POC trend line right there. We are at the double bottom. Market want to bounce. QQQ POC right area. Probably want to go. Trend line breaking. MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. Alright, watch out. We are at the top. We are at the way bottom right there. And POC right there. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Bears are strong here today. MACD trying to cross. Look at those conditions. And POC pulling it back. Squeeze bearish, bulls are lining up, bear conditions are trying to give up. Okay. Look at the MACD, bulls are coming. Alright, trying to be a little bullish here. QQQ, IWM, everything is bouncing, okay? POC allows. Look like market want to go. Oh man. But the squeeze is there. I think it's bullish, folks, okay? They might have allowed a little bit to push it up. POC is there. I know it's dangerous, but bullish to me. Okay, bounce coming. All threes are bouncing. Okay, all three are bouncing. Still POC there. Okay, conditions are bearish. Squeeze is bearish too. Man, this is like painful, folks. Okay, just to let you know, this rejection just now came. I don't like it. It's supposed to go. Look at that. Every time going on a long side is dangerous because of the conditions and squeeze. Man, this POC is like not allowing. Because we are all the way at the bottom. Ticks are pulling it back, pulling it back. Look at these conditions are. Look at MACD bullish, but POCs keep giving hard time, folks. Okay, I think they're not allowing to lift. Look, QQQ pushing, but POC is right there. SPY has POC too. They're keeping the price lower. The ticks are pulling back and back and back, right? Sloping resistance. Yeah, condition bearish too, but POC, major thing is POC, folks. Okay, if the POC allows, we could go at least decent area. QQQ POC area too. Just need a little bounce needed. So hard, man. Look at that. POC still there. Conditions are still bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that. Pairs are there, huh, folks? No, man. This is not good. Look at this. Everything is bottom right here, right? Look at nice and beautiful bottom to bounce, right? But this is the continuous squeeze is solid bearish still. But we are about to end the cycle of bear. Look at this bear cycle. 1, 2, 3. Tons of bear cycle. This wedge supposed to break upwards, but condition is POCs keep pushing lower. I tried twice so far. Only thing is condition and POC is bearish, squeeze bearish. This is oversold, but market is not able to bounce. Look at the pullback. Look at that. Ticks are super negative. POC. Still bears are there, man. We are at the oversold territory. Everything looking oversold, but and look at the MACD curling up to, but the POC keep pushing lower. All right. Continue squeeze bearish too. Look at the light end of the tunnel bullish, but they're pushing back down. Right, you see the difference? Alrighty, man, we're gonna go through the pain here. Look like again one more time. Look at the continued ticks are pulling back, selling. Look at that, oversold. Let's see if cycle changes. POC says not even a buzz in, right? Like not creating cycle. No power, QQQ and IWM, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. Come on, we need a power, man. Look at the push up. We need a little push up, and we can. IWM also bound. We need to quick go to POC area at least if these people allow. Look at that, bombastic. We are all the way at the bottom and POC right there. Make sure any trade you guys take, folks, make sure you have a solid delta. And that will be difficult to make money. Look at that. Okay, I'm out. Took a teeny loss. Even though we buy and sell at the same area, but that again, 30 cents loss. I don't like it. You can see right here. What if they're filling up the gas and pull back? Even though look like over. So this is the beautiful entry to go long, but I think POS is still playing game. So I'll wait for it more confirmation later on. I'll add. $900 loss. I took 30 cents. All right, I'm gonna take a lunch, folks. Okay, wife said lunch is ready. So one thing I can tell you, folks, today is the day where those who are gonna buy the call side, you're gonna have go through the daunting task. Okay, that's how the system look like to me. So people who stay on the short side would be far better. So those who hold their calls, puts, they will make money. But those who buy the put, they will. Diamond hand will print more money. We'll see. Okay, I'll be right back. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But we are at the bottom, super bottom area. Okay, my lunch is over. I'm back. Oh, mic was hot. Sorry. Okay. Look at the lower low. Market keep going lower low, folks. Okay. Continue going lower low. Okay. All right. Now look at this, folks. Okay. Look at this bounce coming. These are still lower low. Still want to have a rejection probably. Market broke the support, trying to bounce. Time is 1:12. All right, let's see what happens here, folks. Okay, squeeze coming in. I already tried twice, folks, long side. Okay, just to let you know, market doesn't create the cycle, only candles, and by the time you enter, it reverse. So if you see something major cycle test retest, so let it bounce, retest, then you go long if you want to go long. Otherwise, going at the certain areas feeling FOMO, that not gonna give you money. Bears are there. Continue squeeze bearish. All right, so market broke the floor, folks, right here. That floor has been broken. Now they want to go lower. Let's see this bounce. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Market want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Trend line breaking. Continues pushing it lower. Right here, your resistance area, which is right here. Market broke that support. Now trying to bounce. MACD bullish. All right, let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Look at here, not allowed even lift also. That much bullish, bearish market is. Another bear cycle right here. Look at that. Look at the squeeze pushing in lower and lower, right? That's what market doing. Bearish. Look at the support here. Market keep going lower today. Man, today is like a crazy day, folks. Okay. Look at this condition now turning bearish. We are testing the support. Continue squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. 623. Okay. IWM is keep going lower and lower. We are at the now support here again. This is your major area, folks, right here. Oh, market trying to bounce again, creating diversion. Look at the bed. QQQPOC right now look like a little bullish, folks, because of the resistance area is way up there. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. Market pushing it lower. MACD cross, volume coming, continue squeeze bearish. Market want to bounce. Look at that, we are far down, so there is a little bounce coming. Squeeze is still bearish. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Continue squeeze, volume coming. Look at that. still squeeze is bullish, volume trying, MACD bullish, trying, slightly bullish. MACD, look at the MACD trying to push it up. Alright, power coming. Look at the MACD squeeze, continue bullish, trying to, conditions are bearish. Trying to pushing up, MACD pushing. Pushing it up. Ticks are going up and up and up, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, everything trying to bounce. Let's see how far they could bounce. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the volume coming, MACD bullish. Okay, bulls are coming in now, and that's your strong supply here. Now what would happen here? Let's see. Ticks are going up and up and up and up. Bunch of bear has profit. That also got to keep it in mind. There's a supply there. POC is there too. Right now POC is not involved. Continue squeeze. This is your bullish divergence market created. Bear is trying to give up here, but the supply right there. This supply could have a rejection. Going lower. Not in the trade. Still bears are there, and condition trying to be little bearish. MACD trying to push it up, but bears are there, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Time is 1:30. Okay. Remember, folks, there is a bunch of bears since morning, right? So they have profit. If market little bounce somewhere VWAP area, then this all the bear gonna go panic, right? That could happen because they have only 1 hour left, pretty much, to play around, to bounce. That also you got to keep it in mind. And we are already bottom here. Okay, so let's see what kind of do, and then they could little bounce to burn all the bear, have profit. This is strong supply here, but right now MACD volume, everything is bullish. Conditions are changing probably soon. POC right there. Excuse me. No weakness. Look at that, firing up. Bulls are coming. Wow, on POC right there. And there is no sloping support, anything, or just a divergent. No rejection. The only thing is, look at the cloud trying to give up, and we are at the supply. Look at the volume, still bullish. MACD, QQQ, IWM, all are trying to push it up. I don't see any yet weakness. Okay, if I don't see, I don't go. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, look at everything here bullish, except the conditions are bearish. But they are super bottom down there, and now they are trying to flip the supply. Okay. All right, bullish coming. Conditions are changing right here on a supply, getting above the cloud. Bulls are coming in here. POC right there, POC, and they want to go higher, folks. Okay. So now POC area, we need a cycle. Without cycle, if you go, folks, it's dangerous. Remember, without cycle is no good. If they go, we miss, is okay. If we miss, is all right. But chasing at the things, it could be dangerous. Bears are giving up right now. Volume coming in. Bulls are lining up. And POC right there. All right. All right, bulls are coming here. POC is target area right there. POC, if you are in the trade. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Price actions are getting above the cloud. Trend line breaking, folks. Okay, whenever trend line breaks, POC can flip. Major trend line, but that's your supply area too. Wow. No retest, nothing here, huh? Look at the volume coming now. Man, I got a FOMO right now, folks. Look at the major trend line flip, right? Looking bullish now. That is bullish. But I need a cycle. If the, something they could do. Bullish. Filling up the gas. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. They want to go higher. POC right there. Okay, there's a lot of room. Look at the QQQ SPY, everywhere is a room to, so they are going higher. Pushing it up. Here we go. Look at the volume pushing it up. Supply flipping. Trend line going. This is bullish. Only hurdle I have is the POC here, but that could flip, folks. Most likely. I'm not in the trade. Without cycle, I don't go. It's okay if they want to go. They look like going. Look at this, nice. Kiki wants to go. SPY also looking bullish, right? Look at Q. Here we go, heading to POC and then probably flip that too. Maybe they hit the POC and then bounce and retest this zone, probably. Okay, we'll see whatever they do. Right now, bullish looking beautiful bullish. This is major trend line broke. That's why. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Nice and bullish. Alright, here we go. POC right, not that far. Ticks are going down. POC is going up. I mean, price is going up. POC going up. Alright, very close to POC. QQQ bouncing. Right there. Excuse me. Right there. POC tested, folks. Okay, right there. Now POC is, let's see what happened. My market might flip the POC. Look like ticks are pushing it up. Now how they're gonna validate? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This looking bullish. This is looking beautiful bullish. Okay, only thing is POC rejection and retest. I'll be interested if they do it. Otherwise, it's okay. They are looking bullish, keep pushing it up, and everything just like ticks are pulling up. They want to flip it now. That's how they make money, making you feel like as if they are going. IWM is going to. Now look at the SPY is allowing, folks. Okay, look at that. Q. So this is little area where you can think. POC. Alrighty, we still at the POC. Look at the bottom bounce bullish. You see this trend line and supply both flipped, and look at that bullish. Now we are at the POC, and I'm waiting for something to happen, pull back or not. Right now they're looking bullish because they are, look at this, all this bear has tons of profit, right? People were holding the put, so if they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit to burn those premium, because time lost. Here we go, little pullback, POC right there. That pullback coming now. Look at that. That's the pullback. Still pulling it back. not in the trade, and look at this. This is bullish condition. Price actions are above cloud. This is a pullback. Nice pullback happen. Nothing running away. MACD cross in here. MACD cross here. Okay, so there is a cycle coming a little bit. See how far it's gonna push. MACD, watch MACD here. Still volumes are pushing down. They might test the cloud. I'm not in the trade. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are still bullish. And they already had a bounce now. Man, these people are already gone now. MACD still bearish, condition bullish. I'm not in the trade. This is the entry zone to go long, but man, they didn't even test the area what I was looking for. It's okay. Sometimes I think like I'm too cheap to buy. Still MACD bearish, that's why. Volumes are still pushing, but the conditions are bullish. Man, they already went. Okay. Four more. Let's see the cycle. Squeeze coming in bullish. Squeeze coming in, folks. Okay, market want to cross now. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there. All right, so previous area might. Okay. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are pushing it higher now. Okay, market want to go. Let's see the MACD plan. Right now they want to push. Okay, folks. POC right there. Most likely still want to push it up. Not in the trade because I missed the cycle. All right, look like a pushing up. POC is there. Entry, when you enter, it has to be entry here. If you enter here, it could be disaster. Continue squeeze. What if they create a diversion here? That can be possible because still MACD bearish and not having to have a power. Condition is the only one. See that this big candle, that is alarming candle. That they might create a diversion here or something they will play. We'll see. See that? Alarming candle. Exactly. Created bearish diversion market, okay? Market created the bearish diversion now. So lower low. This support flips. Conditions are still bullish. If they want to go higher, they play dirty game like this, okay? So most likely they would be bouncing. Most likely. They are right now full in people. Creating that little tiny cycle. Most likely they want to go higher. Let's see. Squeeze bearish, how far they could go. See that? Small cycle conditions are bullish. They are trying to fool people, creating a bearish diversion, but still bulls are there. POC right there. Market want to flip it. Yep, everything is trying to bounce now. Look at the bulls here, right? They want to go higher, created a bearish divergence here. Now the cloud conditions are bullish, POC is there. Power. This is bullish. See, what did I tell you, man? These people are falling, they want to go higher. Created divergence and they want to go, POC there. Flipping. POC is flipping. Alrighty. I couldn't get the entry, folks, but that's okay. These conditions are bullish. Now the QQQ and SPY and everything will be bullish. You see this scared out, squeeze scared out, right? But then I told you, man, they're fooling people. And look at the bounce. It's 2 o'clock. There again another divergence creating. Okay. Market looking bullish. QQQQQ bouncing, everything trying to bounce. Okay, folks. Market want to go higher. QQQPOC. Going at the top is dangerous. Okay, going at the top is dangerous because QQQPOC right there. But yeah, they want to go higher now. QQQPOC. SPY is above POC, right? IWM has a lot more room. QQQ is the only POC right there at the bar, and market is validating that bullishness right there. Look at the bulls now lining up. Alright, QQQ is flipping POC too. QQQ, look at the QQQ wants to go. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Tesla looking weak. Nvidia bouncing. Microsoft is bullish today. Look at the SMCI going today. UNH is going down. Man, they dumped the Intel today. Right there. All right, QQQ, and everything is above POC, folks. Okay, everything is getting above the POC, but no cycle. One other one now. I don't expect cycle here now, but let's see. I only have FOMO because QQQ and SPY and IWM, they all go higher because tons of bear. They have profit. If they come down around here, VWAP flips, they're gonna exit. So the market want to go VWAP. Okay, near VWAP area, but they're gonna take their own time, and then by 3 o'clock you're gonna see around here. That is the guesswork. Okay, right now bulls are coming. Look at the bulls right now, right? You see that? When the POC is allowing, you can see right there. You can, this long way to go. Right? Look at the bulls are now, solid bulls are, right? And you're gonna see a big candle coming. And for small reason I could not get into the trade here. But look at the bullishness. Okay. Look at QQQ going bullish. SPY is bouncing. Look at the SPY now. SPY looking good, folks. Look at that. Head into VWAP area. Strong bullish now. Look at the conditions turning bullish. QQQ going, IWM and everything is if you see any pullback, otherwise QQQ is looking great. We have target area, folks. Okay. Okay, ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ pulling it back. Look at the solid pullback, right? Look at the ticks. QQQ SPY. This is bullish, folks. Okay, market is bullish. It's just pulling it back. POC support. Now there are two things could happen. Either they could go back to this area and test the cloud and create a cycle, or straight away just fill up the gas and bounce, because time is the key. POC is right there. We are at the before VWAP. No cycle. Okay, it's just a candle. No cycle, just a candle. But you never Conditions are bullish. Maybe giving up. Look at that, volumes are coming. Come on, come on. I know you could do a little better. Here we go. Whatever profit you need, folks, it's up to you. But look at the VWAP is target if you wanted to do that. Target area is VWAP. Market want to push it up. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy what I got. Alright, you see this nice flush, get into it and then bounce. That's how we traded. And beautiful trade. Where they are going, probably going somewhere. $1.50 I print. Sorry, $1.70. $7,000 profit. How far market wants to go. VWAP is target, but they don't do it instantly. They take their own time. Alrighty, market creating cycle. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, look at the strength. All right, even though no volume here, but this is strong. Market want to push it up and up. Okay, folks, those who gonna hold the position, this call position, most likely so far whatever I see, you could print money. I have seen similar pattern and they run around here, folks. Okay, because of the strength of the market bullish. So, all right, that's why I've seen that. Okay, but I don't want to give you a hope, right? Because I just apply my thesis, whatever I have seen in experience in market, right? And there are several times, some people are say, Josh, how can I print 500% profit? Because time is, look at the clock. You gotta understand option class, those who took, and calculate your mathematics. You understand if that happens, right? But without cycle, if market keep doing various cycles and you expect 500% profit, then you're gonna be a part of the trap. But look at the market dump all the way, and now they are reversing because of burning out all the bears. But they're taking their time to go. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, look at the condition, man, they are looking nice and beautiful. Alright, let's take a look at the IWM. Is been lagging. Sorry, I typed IWN. IWM has any strength. Yeah, look, IWM also trying to bounce now, getting above the cloud, right? So the channel, remember we talk about channel that IWM did not have the power and rejection. They broke the channel downward, and look at that, went down, 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 and now reversing. We got the resistance here now, this area. Once that flips, this is bullish. Okay, once that flips, but you got to understand these are certain areas gap. This is your cluster area on an IWM if you are in IWM. Okay, so look at IWM, look like a board. I like IWM on the north side. Those who wants to trade. People say, Josh, I don't know how to make money. Right here is your trade. Just announce and thank me later. Alrighty, this kind of, you know, safety trade is very hard to find. Market, like yesterday we had a lot of difficulty making money, correct? Lotto time mark you can print, but then risk levels are higher, and you have to be cheetah, sitting like a cheetah waiting for the prey. Right? Look at the VWAP. Q. Ticks are going. We just need to be very careful how they're gonna play the VWAP. When the VWAP flips, all the bear will exit, and they're gonna say, "Man, that is the agenda. That's the movement market maker are doing right now." Look at these conditions are so strong, bullish. Hello folks, let's click the like button. If you guys like what we are doing, let's get some more like done. Man, look at that folks, only 300. Let's get some more likes done, folks. All right, how many people are holding the call, folks? Anybody holding the calls? Still holding the calls, or you book the profit, or what? Anybody holding puts, call, put, whatever it is? Let me see what you guys are doing. Let me see, holding calls, like, yep. thank you for everybody. Alrighty, holding call, me, okay, call, money more, calls, holding, okay, calls, holding calls, holding calls. The moment you type, the market makers are reading your chat. No, just kidding. Oh boy. Call flying high. Already, call. A lot of people are in the calls, huh? But look at 1,000 people here, and only like 50% people participate. Oh, sorry, I'm on IWM, folks. My bad. I thought, what am I looking here? So why chart look like this? Alrighty, look at the pools. See that? And after the VWAP, you will see, man. This is the look. You wanna. it out. Look at that pullback right here, and look at the market going up and up and up, right? Nice and bullish. And everybody is quiet. People are printing money, but nobody even talking how much money you print. Or people are busy counting money, huh? Look at that bulls, man. Look at the bullishness. Nice, right? Check SPX room. Folks, anybody opening the voice chat, do not open anything on alert room, okay? Josh, what is his name? Josh Nastad. If you could stop that. All right, look at the conditions are nice and bullish, folks. So look at the bulls are now coming in. Pullback could be a bullish, okay? All right, look at the bulls are right here. Look at the bulls are keep going and going. Okay. Now we need something. Excuse me. There are two things could happen here, folks. One is if they don't want to cross the VWAP. Second thing is just trap all the bulls and come back here again. Yeah, I have seen those cycles, right? So we got to find out. Excuse me. Okay. Look at the bulls are still there, folks. Man, they already pulled back. Going. They're so much bullish right now. Man, they want to go, man. I thought at least they're gonna pull back to this line. I will go long. Continue squeeze bullish. market might create an inverse head and shoulder, you think, like pull back and then like look at this bullseye. This is just the thinking, okay? Never know, could happen, could not happen. MACD keep giving up here, conditions are still, let's see. All right, MACD filling up the gas, I guess. Okay, just a second. All right, sorry about that, folks. I had to fix some issues. Oh, OPEX Friday. Dabang says OPEX Friday. SPY, QQQ. Max Pain is 593. Man, don't know about that, folks. Oh, you know, yeah, OPEX is on Friday, folks. Okay, which month is this? Yep, July. Let me see. Third Friday of the month, which is 18th OPEX. All right, OPEX is on 18th. MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Look at now, squeeze coming in bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Let's see. POC. Cycle by cycle. All right, bulls are there. Yeah, you got to sell them. I'm already out. I'm not in the trade. All right, look at the bullish, folks. Look at this MACD filling up the gas, folks. Look at the bullishness right here. This is bullish, folks. Okay, look at the condition. MACD filling up the gas. They are just fooling. Look at the squeeze continuation. All right, so they are still bullish here. They're gonna test the VWAP or test the VWAP and then pull back. We'll see whatever it happens at the VWAP area. But right now, MACD filling up the gas to go to VWAP area, folks. Okay, once the VWAP area flips, all the bear will say, man, we need to exit. Otherwise, there are a lot of people who are bearish on the market right now. Because of the morning conditions, they all stick to the bear side, that's why. I always buy the call first or put first and then sell. I don't do selling. Selling, you can only collect the commission. You cannot make money like that, because selling is like option class. You got to learn option class, folks. Okay, when you sell, is you need a tons of money. We don't have leverage like bank has. All right. All right, look at that. See, what did I tell you? Look, bulls are coming, pushing it up. Look at these conditions are so much bullish, folks. Look at the market. Market could be like amazing, right? Validating right now roof here. Market is validating the roof here, and then could have a shootout. Okay, market could have a shootout here. MACD filling up the gas. All right, minute cycle. We'll wait and wait. We are at the top area here of the cycle. All right, so bulls are here pretty much. There is no bulls today. Okay, mostly these are the bull here. Mostly these bulls are here, and market is still below the bulls area, and bears are here. Okay, so that's why they don't want to take too fast probably. So we're gonna wait, and then last 3:30 or something they could go. So there is the latest bulls are here, and see if they're gonna give them the treatment, come around here and then go higher. That's the thesis. Okay, folks. No, I don't want to scare anybody. It's the thesis. We'll see. This is bullish. We need, look at the MACD here. This is bullish, man. They want to go now. Look like another divergence creating. All right, we'll see. Is difficult going long at the top, because they're gonna make you look like as if they're going, and then it could be part of the trap. Then we are at the mouse trap. That's why it's far better to wait outside and watch. Let them move, take a chance. Okay, look at the MACD here. Squeeze bearish. Continue. QQQQQ pulling back. Look at the QQQQQQ. IWM. Bullish still, huh? Continue squeeze bearish actually, but conditions are bullish. That's your support, right? POC is your support. QQQ is bleeding. IWM all are bleeding, right? So they go to POC and see what happens here. POC area. POC still bearish. POC. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze. That's your support. Market want to go lower. Be careful now. Okay, folks. Right now, be careful on a long. The bull has profit. That's why they do this. You see this pullback. POC right there. Let's see agenda. Nothing running away. We're gonna wait. Look at the bounce. Filling up the gas, and over here QQQ went below POC in VWAP. See the difference? QQQ and IW. All right, sorry about that, folks. Okay, still market testing the support area. Market entering into bear territory, conditions are bullish. We just want to make sure they are not fooling here, folks. Okay, there is a bunch of bull here, right? And we want to see what they are doing. Real agenda. POC acting as support here. All right, look at the volume coming here. Look at the squeeze here. POC right there. QQQ below POC. SPY IWM below POC. Bulls are trying to give up here, folks. Okay, bulls are trying to give up here. Interesting. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the cycle market created. I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting and see what they will do. Need more clearance, because bulls trying to give up here. Squeezes keep lifting down. All right, let's see the agenda behind. All right, look at the QQQ, IWM, all are bleeding. So bulls are giving up. Okay, only the POC is your support here. QQQ already going lower. Let's see here. POC, QQQ, POC. Everything at POC right now, QQQ and SPY. So most likely they want to compress because of POC everywhere, right? When you see POC everywhere, you never know. This compress in the range, which would be here and here, right? Another area would be bear side would be bit below this, and bull side will be above this. Okay, that's what it appears, but we'll see. So now you could, market might be doing small cycles, right? Green red like that, and you could be doing dollar cost average. Be careful. Okay, just to give you heads up early right now, if their agenda is, and then after 3:30 if they want to run, we'll see. Right now bulls trying to give up. POC. Alright, wow, look at the POC trying to bounce here. Continue squeeze. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are giving up. Alright, so we're not gonna do anything right now unless market gonna do real different things. Alright, we are everything near POC, right? You see that? So we're gonna wait. Thank you for streaming every day. You're welcome. Wow, look at the MACD in a bear territory, bouncing. Conditions are sideways, right? POC right there. Q weakness. Look at these conditions are bearish now. MACD entering into bear territory. Okay. Alright, compression start time has started, folks. Okay, compression time. We'll see if anything happens later. Continue squeeze bearish. Right, POC right there. We've got the QQQ bearish. Wind direction is south now. Sideways. Look at the volumes here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Any bounce is a good shot. Stronger bounce, okay? After the cloud, look at the price actions are below the cloud condition. They want to push it lower. And POC right there pop. Oh, wow, look at the POC pop and say let's go south. Wow, POC, did you notice? That was a retest. POC, man. 1 second, folks, okay? It's POC involved here now, right now. These conditions are bearish, continue squeeze bearish too. That's why I got to think twice. All right, look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze volume, pushing it lower. This is support. Right. Market looking pushing down. Ticks are filling up the gas. Yeah, squeeze giving up. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish, gauging. MACD bearish, volume squeeze, volume, everything looking bearish. But what if they could bounce here? That's why. Okay. Look at the MACD in volume, but that's the support. Still volumes are there, folks, okay? That's why. Okay, I'm still gauging, see what they are doing. QQQ trying to bounce here. Squeeze giving up. Finding the support. QQQ bouncing. Time is 3 o'clock. Okay, still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD here. Still bears are there. Folks, market is looking bearish to me, okay? Look at the ticks are going super crazy down. Look at the QQQ bleeding crazy. QQQ want to go lower. Already bearish. This is going crazy. Everything is bleeding, right? You can see, right? Everything is bleeding. Volume coming. They want to go lower. I have the FOMO. I'm not in the trade, but I have the FOMO because I was thinking what they're gonna do here. Support broke and they want to go lower. Already they want to go lower. All right, so LOD market area wants to market want to go lower than LOD. I need cycle. Without cycle going is dangerous to get if you want to make money. All right, so let's see. I'll wait, but they are going lower. Okay, folks, they want to go and test LOD. How they're gonna go and test? That's what I'm waiting. How they will do it. Right now, bears are like solid bears right now. Look at the market right now, folks. We are at the solid bearish. FOMO, folks, okay? But solid bearish. Negri bearish, volume going. There is nothing here I could do. Look at that, they want to go LOD. All the bull will exit, all these bulls right here. Market is trapping all the bulls, okay? We gotta be careful this area. It's pushing it lower. Look at the market want to go. Look at the MACD. Look at the ticks are filling. Filling up the gas. Still, this resistance area could be a good short, folks, okay? But if the market want to go that long, bears are coming now. Okay, FOMO I have, folks, okay? Look at the market trying to bounce. Bears are there trying to push. Look at the bears are right now, folks. Pushing lower and lower. Okay. Still bearish. If this resistance test is a good shot, but still they are bearish. Look at this condition here. Look at that bears. All right, we are at the LOD area, folks. Look at that and see how these people will do around here. I'm waiting for cycle. Ticks are still there. Look at the Q. Wick below the body coming. Already pushing it lower. Time is 3 o'clock. Let's see this bear cycle now, if they're gonna retest and bounce, or they're gonna have a rejection, or they're gonna just fly back up there. Normally they don't have much time. Most likely they don't create a cycle, folks. Okay, at 3 o'clock they don't have time to create a cycle to go long side. Okay, they normally run. All right, ticks are going. There's a resistance here. Conditions are bearish. Week below. Look at the 3 bullish candle. Everything is bouncing here. QQQ, IWM, ticks, and everything bouncing. Right. Look for a cycle. Conditions are still bearish. Let's see what the game is around here. Still bearish, huh? Trying to push it lower, but could be creating something interesting. Okay. Look at the MACD. We need to give some time to understand this, what these people are doing around here at the bottom. They are filling up the gas, or they just trapping the bears to go higher. Most likely that is the case. I have seen market like this situation. Still bears are here. Okay. All right, MACD again kissing, market pushing lower because of the conditions. All right, look at the bears are still strong. Okay, look at here, Still bears are there. Excuse me. Look at the strong bears are here still. Every time we come here and bounce, right? Look at the market. So let's see what they'll be doing today. MACD hugging and kissing. LOD area is right there. Look at the volumes are still there. They want to push it lower. This LOD area is your entry zone for long side if market bounce. Let's see market it says I want to go low right now. Bull cycle coming now. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to crawling up, but here bulls or bears are there. Man, whom to trust, right? This is the bottom bounce right here. Okay. POC. I was expecting here market to compress and burn all the bears and bulls, but then they decided to go down. Support broke. So sometimes thesis doesn't work. Okay, now we are in this channel. Bulls are trying to come in here. Still volumes are bearish. MACD want to be bullish. Time is 3:09. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. They want to go LOD. They want to break LOD, folks, most likely. But let's see right now. MACD trying to cross here. Still bearish. Excuse me. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, but bears are strong here. You see the condition. Look at the heavy. Look at these conditions. Bears are still there. That's why I'm not going long. It's so easy to go long, right? Gotta be careful because look at the squeeze bearish too, man. Be careful on a long side, huh? Squeeze coming in. Be careful. Gotta wait and wait. You need confirmations because squeeze coming, still bears are there. Look at the bullish now. But the squeeze is bearish, so we cannot do anything here. Make you bullish, MACD bullish, volume coming, squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. And they're making you bullish here. See that? Exactly. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Let's see. Let me little relax. Look at the squeeze now. Condition is bearish. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:14. Anything could happen, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish here. The conditions are changing here. Look at this bulls, light on the tunnel coming bullish, right? As you can see, that's what I was talking about. Q. And the conditions are so strong. I think today they want to go lower, folks. Okay, the market has been bullish long, quite a bit. So today is the day. Okay, so be careful right now. Still bears are strong here. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the support. bearish. I want them to do something here and then bounce or something, or maybe let's see. Support is right here at the down. Time is 3:16. All the bulls are trapped here. All right, demand support here. Let's see, folks, either break this, we could go lower more, and if we break this, we're gonna go and fly high. Either one of them. Right now they're consolidating right here and trying whether they want to go lower or higher. Condition is bearish and market sitting all the way at the bottom. I think Friday is OPEX, right? That's why they want to keep it priced lower today. Squeeze bull is coming, conditions are bearish, right? Look at the QQQ is still sitting at LOD. Ticks are bouncing and market is not even a buzzing. Okay, MACD crossing, continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. IWM got POC. Look at this cycle is bullish cycle, MACD, but it's not going so far, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. All right, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Alrighty. I was thinking they could be going lower here before they go higher, folks, but they just reversed right here. Time is 3:20. Alright, sloping support building. Look at those conditions, did not even change anything and market is slightly bouncing. So I cannot go long like that. Going top area long is risky. QQQ bleeding. Look at those conditions, right? You see that? Market want to go lower. QQQ LOD. Little bearish now. Trend line is intact. Squeeze is bullish. Conditions are bearish. Market is keeping a price lower. Still in the same channel. Going up and down. Waiting. Making bullish and making bearish. Time is 3:23. Look at the red, look at the green, look at the red, green, red, green. This is a support, and we might come and test one more time here. Okay. Because the conditions are bearish, so many things are happening here. See that? Still theta decay is on, but they are looking bearish, and the more the time we spend underneath, we're gonna go lower, because this is bull cycle. Look at that bull cycle. MACD filling up the gas. Small bull bear doing market. And then POC pops. Probably right now IWM has POC. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are negative. Wind direction is south. Waiting. Okay. MACD filling up the gas. Still sideways. Look at the. It's been 40 minutes. Still hanging in here in the middle. 325. All right, POC pop now. POC pop. Market is All right, look at the bears are now. This is bears pushing lower, and they want to go lower low, folks. Okay, that's what I say. Look, want to go lower low. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD crossing lower, folks. Market want to go lower. We have the support. They want to break it down to ground level 0, POC right there, and they want to go lower, and then bull will think about it. QQQ, IWM, all are like, look at everything is pointing south. QQQQQ. Look at these conditions. Right now, market want to go a little lower. Let's see what happens here. We have the support area. Chasing at the bottom is not good, folks. Okay, ticks are bouncing. Q. Time is 3:30. Okay, we need something unusual. Okay, bulls trying to push it up. Let's see. I don't trust the bull side, okay, folks, even though market is all the way at the bottom and they are trying to show me as a look like as if going right. I would not trust. I'm not in the trade, okay? I'm not in the trade or nothing, but look like bears are strong. See how much bounce could come, right? Time is 3:30 and POC inward here, and see POC allowing or not. All right, POC allowing or not. Let's see. Keep bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too. Nah. Nope. I'm not gonna go. Look at IWM, keep going lower. Look at those conditions, folks, okay? And market trying to bounce here. Continuous squeeze bearish. Alrighty. POC inward. Q bouncing. We are at the super bottom here. MACD curling up, POC, continue squeeze. Still bears are there, right? And they are making it look like as if they are going north. POC trying to bounce, punching in. Look at this. POC. We just need to find the edge, folks, okay? We gotta be very careful. Let them do something drama. We will see. Right now, bulls and bear both are. The good part is if you get into the direction of, if you could choose from south, from here to here, you can make $1 easy. Going long, you can make $1 easy. So over here, you can trade long and short, both sides. Okay. Wind direction is south. MACD trying to be bullish. Squeeze. Bearish. MACD trying to cross. Condition says I want to go lower. Market want to go higher. POC involved. Time is 3:33. Look at the condition. MACD filling up the gas. Wow, solid bearish condition, right? POC right there. POC want to push it lower, folks. Look at the POC says we want to go lower. Okay, I like it. Look at the POC. Now he's telling you they want to go lower. Right here, look at the continuous squeeze, bearish, 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 folks. This could print crazy amount of money too, but look at this bounce here. So these people could come around here, continue still bearish. But you know, look at that no cycle. You need something unusual activity, but south side, folks. Okay, bearish, 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 south side activity. Look at the volume here, pushing lower. Look at that. Little bounce, little bullish, little bounce, bullish. Look at that. Alrighty. Market gonna go LOD some area, but this is, they might test somewhere here also if they want to do that. But right now look at the squeeze and MACD and everything is looking bearish. They want to push it lower. Okay, the way they are going, tight range. If you want to trade, you can trade like that, tight range. Eventually they want to go to LOD. Okay. All right, so bunch of bear, they could bounce a little now. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Time is 3:36. Wind direction is still south. Conditions Squeeze bearish. Alright, trend line breaks probably. And look at the market pushing lower and lower, MACD hugging and kissing. POC, I'll be not surprised they're gonna come around here, okay? You watch. Even though IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking bearish, they looking bearish, they come little here and then go lower or something. Okay, look how many bearish here. Tons of bearish here. Still squeeze bearish, they want to push it lower. Hugging and kissing, volume still want to push lower, volume. Here we go. Look at the MACD bouncing, and we are all the way at the bottom. MACD curling up. Bulls are coming. MACD curling up, folks, okay? The target area is this much, okay? Because trend line break, probably POC inward here. Remember, conditions are solid bearish, POC is inward, and there's a bunch of bear. They might create a 5-minute, 10-minute cycle if they do it. MACD trying to be bullish, but POC is involved here. QQQQQ. QQQQQQ. Nice. Okay. Look at that. This is how you print your money, folks. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. I know you could do it a little better. I'm greedy, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I got a good amount of profit, but I'm greedy. I think there's a one bounce little coming, decent bounce. Okay, right there. Supply 750. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Right, this is how you print your money, folks. Okay, I'm out. Announce in alert room. That's how you play your lotto, folks, okay? Did you play? All right. See, so much composition here. Announce. They'll be playing, and I said that too, folks. They will be coming here to burn all the bear. And I took the trade also, finding the edge, right? And I told you that's the good amount of money we can make here. And they eat up my lunch. $2 I print. $8,000 profit, last minute lotto. Well, that's the value of the alert room, finding the edge. Look at the precise entry. You see that? That's called trade. But if market does it, then we enjoy. My entry is at 338, folks. Look at that. Right on this candle. Not here. Not this bounce. Right? Not this bounce. But this bounce. Right there. And then exit right at the top. Okay. That little edge. Good money. That's it. Now let's go. We will figure out the other setup. Right, look at the bunch of bear here. Now they could go higher. Sometimes they could go, and you could print crazy money too. If I would have held the trade, right? Time is 3:43. Bears are giving up. Market want to go. Man, this is bears are giving up. Did you notice? If that happens, folks, this could be a crazy then. Wow, empty pocket too. This is your resistance, right? This could flip, and there's empty pocket too, folks. Okay, this supply could flip. One time rejection, second time rejection, third time we are right there, 343. That they might test the POC, folks. Okay, they might test the POC. Okay, nothing running away. Just wait and wait. Excuse me. Ticks are going down. Look at the QQQ, IWM. Market pulling it back. Limit order. And today market is like crazy. This resistance. If you want to exit from here to here, you can easily print $1.50, or if you want to greedy, you can be more, right? That's the game market makers are playing right now. IWM is going LOD, QQQ still pulling it back. We are at the resistance, pull back, retest. Still bears are, man. Bears are like today, folks. Bears, okay. Long side is so dangerous. Oh boy. Okay. And bears are strong. Look at the POC now. Pulling it back crazy. Right. POC price actions are below POC now. On QQQ also bleeding and condition changing here too. Wow, MACD all the way at the top sitting, and these people are pulling it back. This rejection. Okay, man, I went too early. POC right there, still ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ, IWM. Look at this condition, turn in bullish, but well, this is a good entry though for the long side. Okay, those who say, Josh, I'm looking for a trade. I know POC is hanging in there, but it's still bullish, little bit. 347. They're gonna play around here for some time, and then probably could break, either go down or could break upward. Let's see. POC. Look at IWM. POC is involved. Time is 3:48, 12 minutes to go. MACD already trying to slowly trying, but we are below the cloud. POC involved. Plan accordingly, folks, wherever it could do. Just give you heads up. That's the value. So many things going on in my mind. Come on, I know you could do it. Look at that. Come on. Wow, look at that. Okay, I'm out. Resistance area. I'm happy whatever I got. Alrighty. Man, they gave me only 50 cents. Crazy market orders. $1,500 profit. Man, and look at the bounce on here. Wow, look at the pulling back, folks. This is crazy. If anybody wanted to do something here on the long side, all right, that's your bounce. If you want to go long here, folks, that gives you a every time come and bounce. Conditions are sideways. This is a strong rejection. Market every time come here rejection. So if you wait more greedy, and look at what happened right here. Look at that, right? So this is a beautiful entry to go long, but then look at this rejection, right? that can, market maker control. So people who hold the position, they go through the pain, man. Time is 3:52, 8 more minutes to go. Bears are strong here now again. Now the price actions are below cloud. Okay, time is 52, 8 more minutes to go. We are still POC playing ping pong here. Keep eyes on IWM and QQQ. See what they're doing. POC is not involved here, only the SPY has POC. Market closing in 8 more minutes. If this flips, okay, if this flips, long. Okay, until then, do not go anywhere right now, because the POC right in the middle now, and time is 8 minutes. And if you want to go long now, right here we are at the support area, and look at the MACD bearish. So I cannot go long here because the MACD and everything is bearish. Volume bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right, market breaking the support. Q. Bullish hammer candle coming, but MACD is still bearish. Excuse me. All right, 354 market. Every time market comes here and bounce, look at this bounce. So that could be a bounce, but POC is acting as resistance here. All right, and time is 6 minutes to go. What do you think market gonna do here? Still bears are there. Look at the MACD in volume, and look at this condition. Stay away from the bull side, okay folks? Stay away. I don't like. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna do. They are bearish looking if you want to go, but man, we are all the way at the bottom. How can I go and short? Same thing when market is all the way to go. We need something to flip in order to be bullish, because POC is playing in between game. All right. All right, now bounce come in, POC right there. No squeeze, nothing. IWM all the way at the bottom, 219, and market pulling it back because of OPEX, folks. Okay, OPEX. That's why I said stay away from. Look like going north, right? Look at this market. See what they are doing. Stay away from the north side. Man, we would have stayed in the put. But I don't want to go to the south side either. But this is, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is nice and bearish, right? They are going right now. This is solid bearish, folks, okay? Just like every time they go north, same thing, they are going today south. I'm not gonna take the trade. I already told you stay away, unless you want on the put side. But put is, we are all the way at the bottom, so I'm not gonna take a trade. No, otherwise bearish. People think a lot of retailers lose money in today, folks, last minute. because they do dollar cost average and buy the calls. But you have to understand what these people are doing. This rejection right here is telling you solid bearish. Look at the bears, man. Look at the bears today. Market is going down, down, down. Look at that bearish. Solid bearish, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing it lower and lower. They want to close it super crazy low today. Okay, 822. Market is right there. Time is 2 more minutes to go. Let them bounce, let them do the game. Right now bearish, they want to go lower. Look at the bears right now. Look at the volume. They still want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Want to push it, pushing. They are bearish, huh, folks? Nice and bearish. Nice and bearish. I'm not chasing. It's okay if they want to go. Time is 2 minutes to go. Look at those volume right now. Strong. Support breaking. Look at the MACD and volume. Keep pushing lower. One more minute to go to close the market. Look at the market right now. Crazy, right? Crazy. Right? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. Look at that. Some people are gonna put crazy money you could print right now. Market is doing crazy. Support broke. And last minute close. Finito market, folks. Finito. Right there. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? It was amazing day today, folks. Okay, very nice day. Okay. Alrighty. Now let me see anybody here who made mistakes or realize it. Anything anybody did that? Green red. How much it? $1,200 profit. Good job. $350 with MSTR. Somebody says red. Louis says red. Silas said green. Akim says red. Somebody said I held my call too long. Okay. All green trade puppy said, wow, good job. That's amazing work. If any have all green, good. But that means you traded both direction, right? Because market went up, get down. If all the trades are green, means you all the time. As long as your trades are in call and put, that is what matters. But only put, no good. Rusty says $250 green. Last minute Lotto I lost. Okay. Could have been better. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Made $73. Jackson said remain green is important. if I ask the question to everybody, folks, why? Just keep it in mind. Just do the, think about this. Why somebody, when you lose, your losses are bigger than the profit? Why profits are less and the losses are always bigger to everybody? Everybody. If you could figure out that equation and keep it in mind, you'll get the idea. You get to know. You will understand better in the market. Why always losses are bigger, profits are smaller. Okay, find the solution. If you could figure out that equation, you can break the ice. Friday option expiry, folks, OPEX, okay? Remember that Friday option expiry, so market is pulling it back. People who have profit, the more they pull it, less the profit people would have. So they wouldn't mind doing that thing overnight, pull back and all those dirty game. Today was a fun, yeah. Late entry, late part, yeah. There's so many things you guys are typing, but yeah, amazing. You did not use stop loss. That's, folks. Okay, stop loss is, stop loss, folks. Market can swing back and forth, back and forth. How many times stop loss can kicked in here? You see this? Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. Stop loss is easy money to market maker. We don't make money. Market maker makes money. Look at the market is going down, down, down. I'm against the stop loss. For me, there is a certain things I apply, but then you need to master. Stop losses means you are relying on market maker to go. If they go against you, obviously they're gonna go against you, but then you miss the big trade. It's free money to market maker. Mental stop loss, yeah, mental stop loss is good. Since I hold my all losses, never use stop losses, and I DCA into my all trades, good or bad. Wow, so there is too many things in one things, right? Never use stop loss, right? That's okay as long as you know what you're doing. If you have the technical knowledge and you know how to trade by the cycle, then yes, it's good. Then DCA into all my trades. No, man, DCAs are only good when the market is doing these, right? So why people need to do DCA, dollar cost average? There are two things people do. One is you do not know what the market is doing and you just think, oh, it's gonna, or hoping that it's gonna come back. That is disaster. But then when market swings back, you could print good amount of money and you think, wow, I made money. But then that monies are no good, because sometimes you gotta understand market does varieties of things, right? In that you want to succeed every cycle, every move, then you can be successful. That is the reason the DCA only good for the certain range. When market doing sideways chip chop, right? Then you good. But when market going one direction, man, that could be disaster. Somebody says, I have lost so much money today. Somebody says, I made a $50, 99% of bad trades come back. Okay. I'm getting better at my FOMO issue. Should I stay with calls or sell them? Calls? Well, I don't know about those, man. This is you gotta understand. Theta decay overnight, and you gotta plan. 30-minute. Let me see. So market keep creating divergence, bearish, but we are at the support area, right? 621 area. So if you look at the market update video I posted, we are still hanging in the same area. We did not go lower. If market come back here in this week, all these bulls, they have profit, they could lose money. And plus that theta decay overnight, everyday theta decay, right? So that's the calculation machine does. So if you see a good bounce tomorrow morning, could be a great exit. But then theta decay 30-40%. So best advice to get out of it and don't, got to understand. Look at these bears, right? We are all the way at the bottom now. I would always tell you folks, the best, if you want to listen to me, education is the key. Learn and find your niche. Your niche is cycle by cycle. You swing trading, building wealth, right? You got to build your portfolio with the different cycles, different tracks. Otherwise, if you're trading 0DT, I can bet you folks, it could be disaster. Okay, because I talk to a lot of people. 0DT is only good if you do not. Only good if you know what you're doing in technicals. If you do not know, man, it's like a challenging 0DT. But yeah, you could print $10,000 in 10 minutes, right? That's the high risk, high reward. But if you master all the cycles, then you can take any trade in any cycles. At least 70-80% you could be right. Okay. I never read any books, so I do not know any books do you recommend. I never read any books, folks. I just blew up tons of money, millions of dollars, and that's how I learned, right? That's the reality. So things what I teach is all my experience. You are a light end of the tunnel. I cannot recommend anybody to stay in your positions or not, folks. You have to understand it's the financial advice I cannot give, right? You have to understand. So conditions are changing. Right here, trend line is breaking. Market is at the linear line. If this support breaks, we could go lower. When that happens, okay. Market wants to go lower, but they do not go whenever they want to go. They go in their different mode. Like, look at this. If you look at daily chart, 30-minute chart, look at see how they are going up, down, up, down, up, down. Same thing intraday, 1 minute also. They're going up, down, up, down. Look at up, down, up, down, up, down. But finally they went down. So remember in the morning I said, look at the alert room, folks. What I gave you alert, that today those who gonna stay in the put, they're gonna print money. They're a diamond hand. Look at that. That was the day today. But that doesn't mean they do bounce. Look at this bounce. Look at this bounce. And I have seen them trapping all the bears. But OPEX on Friday, that's why they did this. Look at the last minute lotto. Nice lotto too. but I didn't trade this, nothing. I was alrighty. Let's call it a day, folks. I guess everybody, thank you for being here, and thank you for clicking the like button, folks. There's always another day, long day, right? Today, man, it looks like since morning it feel like a long day. All right, I gotta go back now. Wife is calling. All right, so let me see something. 30 minutes, 5 minutes chart. The trend line is breaking. You see that trend line? Now the linear line is here, which could happen. Then you think about it, okay? Other than that, okay. All right, thank you everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care everybody.